evening. Sorry, I'm running a little late. One minute. Moment. Here we go. Alrighty. I'm not gonna say I'm sick, because I don't think that's the case. Hi, Sushi! But I basically slept all day. I didn't feel very good. I woke up and essentially went right back to sleep. So I'm still waking up. So I've got my coffee. We're gonna play a little Oxygen Not Included while I wake up and warm up my brain. And then I thought we would swap over to Have a Nice Death. Maybe. I think I'll play Hades tomorrow. Either Hades... See, that's the thing. It's like so many games I want to get back to. Hades isn't going anywhere. We'll play Cult of the Lamb tomorrow instead. How's that? And then Phasmophobia on Tuesday. But in the meantime, we're not actually going to research because we need to focus on other things, like getting air into our base. Okay, so this is done. How are you doing, Sushi? Trying to think of, like, what's the next best way to take care of some of this stuff. Okay. Okay, they can't dig into this because I don't think I have anybody that can dig into a Vacillate. We're going to do that. Hi, little monster. How are you doing? Oh, maybe I should actually put the door here. Do that. There we go. If I sound sleepy, it's because I am. Or, more accurately, I'm just waking up still. Nope, that's not where that goes. Oh boy, hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, that's gonna take them a while to do. Hello, just here for a bit, lurking. I hope your day's been going well. It's alright, like I said, I've slept most of the day. I don't know. I don't feel sick, I just feel really, like, low energy. But I'm not the only one. Mama is also feeling that way a little bit too. So we figured it might just be a thing. I don't know. Also just waking up. Yeah, I've been... I woke up at like 6:45. So like a couple, like almost a little over an hour ago. Got some coffee. But like I had woken up earlier to like do something, but then like I just couldn't stay awake, and so I went back to bed. Yeah. So we're playing Oxygen Uncluded for a little bit. While we do that. See if I can get this sorted. Before the colony collapses on me. You guys have the weirdest fucking priorities for doing anything. Swear to God. And then we will be switching over to Have a Nice Death, talk a little bit more about OCs, and maybe continue on with the story from last time about Lilac. If any of y'all were, well, all of you, I think, were present for at least part of that. So, that'll be nice. I kept waking up and falling back to sleep, yeah. And because, like, even my brother was like, well, you didn't go to bed until, you know, X amount of time. I was like, yeah. And I got, you know, like 6 hours of sleep. Which, okay, that's not a full 8 hours, but I never get a full 8 hours unless I'm, like, super, super exhausted. Or sick or something. Because, like, even, like, after, like, I was like, okay, well, I'm not staying up till I... might as well get some rest. I kept waking up on and off, like, every 45 minutes. Do I need to stick another deodorizer in there? Thing is we want all this polluted air to become regular air as it swaps, well, as it cycles through here, this little tunnel. I also need to open this up then. Nevermind. Just do that. Screw it. Plant something there. Oh, alright. I may or may not be able to plant something there. Yeah, so we need to stick another deodorizer here and here. Because the polluted air is probably going to float up rather than down. What is on this? 510? And that's, it might be overkill, but it's just a precaution at the moment. We do not have the air consumption. Oh look, there's a little pipsqueak. Look at him. Tiny baby. Where were we gonna put our pips? Somewhere. Okay, breathability is coming back up a little bit. Not a whole lot, but it's coming back up. See, the thing is, like, this polluted oxygen is... words. It is breathable. Like, if I were to do this, it's breathable. It's just not good to breathe. Excuse you, Callie. Just over there snorting at me. Okay. Okay, so it's going slowly but surely. Okay. And so this is going to be our... Oh. Let me see if I can lower this water level first. Didn't think about that too much. Our polluted oxygen, or polluted water, and polluted oxygen basin. For the backup purpose of making air through deodorizers. Now the problem is it's not a very secure way to go about doing this. But for now, until we have other means, that's what we got. We also have a puffed in here that will be making slime. I can potentially stick a grooming station in here and try to tame him, so maybe he'll produce eggs a little quicker and be more efficient. Okay, now that we've got the water level a little lower, let's see if we can finish doing this. We're also going to leave the Paku in here swimming about. So that way we can have a little bit of, we can have a food source there. Okay, and so all this blue in the background is oxygen, so we're doing better. Next thing is... Oh dear, what is next thing? Next thing should be stables, even though I don't think anyone is available to do ranching. But we can start getting it ready. And then we'll have to bring in more people. So these are going to be our 2 stables. It's gonna be a little... Oh. You jerks. I forgot that about them. They will hop into storage bins and rummage around. Alright. Okay. So we need hydroponic. We need at least a few. I don't know how many we need to feed a couple of pipsqueaks. Let's see. So I don't have to put a critter. I can put a critter drop off here still, assuming they'll stay. So 1. You have to have spaces between them for the leaves, because I like this. So like this is where the thing is grown, and it's got leaves on either side of it, or branches. So you leave a space on each side, like that. Here we go. We'll give them 4. And then... I don't think this... Like, ideally, I should have it like this. Instead of having them all connected. Because if something happens, and I don't know if it's going to... So what will happen is, if you have them connected, like this instead, it would hit this one, and then this one, and which is kind of what this is doing anyway, but like say something happens here, for whatever reason, is it wouldn't go past this, and it would just, these 3 would get stuck. However, if I had it like this, and something happened here, it would still go this way. I'm just trying to think of, in terms of, this particular plant and the plumbing, or in this case irrigation, it's still plumbing, I guess. If anything like that would happen. I don't think so. You know what, it's probably better to be safe than sorry, though. Oh geez, not like that. So we'll just do this. And then the next step here is to destroy this mesh tile. And build a ladder. And make a liquid pump. And drag that out. Okay, and then this needs power. I guess we're going to connect to here for the moment. Okay, see, and now we have a steady stream of air coming out of this area. Now, the thing, like I said, these take power and they take sand, and so we do have to be careful with them. Normally, you have a stupid amount of sand. And thankfully, you can crush almost anything to make sand. And eventually, so like the carbon dioxide's getting stuck, and it's coming from this. I'm gonna probably have to move this entire setup somewhere else. Maybe I should just have it below. That way the carbon dioxide doesn't sink through the base. It just... Oh, you know what? Okay, well we can't... I'm not gonna break this down since it's right now it's doing its thing. But let's Let's say this doesn't take up a lot of space, does it? Let's take up. It's a rope. Actually, I can just literally move it down. Let's do that. Now we do still have a clean water problem. In that I need to start finding a way to... Here, just deconstruct this. The problem with any way to make clean water, like even through here in like a desalinator, is like you do that by boiling it. Like, so the water is going to be really warm. But we are right next to this. See, so what is making this area cold? Other than it's just cold. Curious. Because normally, like, if you find an ice biome, it's like, okay, it's full of ice and there's weezeworts there. That keeps the area cold. For this, though, I don't know what keeps this area cold. Other than it just is. Because I was thinking we can run the water through the desalinator, which will take the salt water and turn it into regular water. And then kind of let it sit here in a cold area to cool off before we use it. Okay, right, cool. So let's move this entire setup down. So power, so wood burner made out of gold. And then 3 smart batteries made out of aluminum. And an automation wire. Like that. Okay, let them start building that, and then we connect all of this to this, to this, to this, and then it'll connect up to this, and we will destroy that area up there, and then that way, because what this is doing, because it's burning the wood, is it's making carbon dioxide. That's what's getting caught up here. Okay. Then we can connect our plumbing. Oh, jeez. I guess, actually, something else I could check. What is this? It's at 26? That's not too bad. Let me deconstruct the ladder. And then we will build a switch. And we will build another mesh tile. They don't have to get the switch is for me. Okay, and then arbor, acorn, plants, copy, like that. Oh, yeah, and it shows you, see, it shows you how much space they take up. Need a rancher. Ranching, researching, decorating, can't cook. Alrighty. Okay, I need to make a new schedule. Make their bedtime when at someone else's downtime. And this. Like that. Right? Yep. This way everyone's offset a little bit and you don't have people vying for... Who did we just get? Jean? Is it Jean or is it Jean? We'll never know. Okay, they're going to be a rancher. It's just going to take a bit. Oh, okay, and then the next thing, of course, we need to do is we need to build them their rooms. But we don't want to destroy those trees just yet, so we're just gonna do this. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Nope. Oh shoot. Speaking of. Oh wait. Is this done? Okay. Nope, not like that. Copy. There we go. Make sure these are all at 75/15. Okay, good. Oh, and so I wanted to check before I accidentally hit temperature. So keep meaning to hit plummy. There we go. So, like, it's taking consistent water, but it's not, like, so much so that, like, it's all used up. Like, if these, say these were thimbleweeds, all this polluted water would already be used up, I bet. I don't know why thimbleweeds take so much polluted water. Alright. So the power grid is still connected. As it was, we've just moved power down here. This isn't going because the pipe's blocked. Because it's taking water, it's just taking it, you know, at its own sweet time. Oh, we got idle dupes again. Okay, so next thing we're going to do is we're going to dig out this. Let that water go down. 2 up. Like that. If this seems like an overtly dumb way to be digging upwards, it is. Don't worry about it. But this way I can, like, have them dig it out naturally rather than building ladders all over the place. Okay, and then the next thing they also need to be doing is finishing this wall. But hopefully not so much so that they get the puff stuck on the wrong side. Despite what I just said, I am going to have to build a ladder over this way to dig this out. So... But it's less ladder... actually, I can, instead of doing that, I can... say, where is... It'd be here? Maybe? No, it's completely unnecessary to have it go out all that way. But there we go. Okay, and good news is we now have a lot of slime. Here and there. Oh, I'm just trapped that pip. That's unfortunate. Too bad they can't climb on ladders. Oh jeez, this is getting worse instead of better. Oh no, he's stuck. Hold on. Or, well, no, not this one. There we go. They can hop. Hey! Small crisis averted. Okay, I'd still be able to stick one in between it. I might have to move them around. But they're not so warm, I don't think. That's causing a problem. I am going to have to be mindful about how much that's causing, but we'll be alright. Okay, and then... Oh, I think one of the shine blocks just died. Oh. Food. Okay, I'm gonna need an actual critter feeder for this one. Critter drop off. Drop off. Curious, because they'd be able to move to both of them. Station. Okay, our breathability is back up to 62, which isn't even near enough to... I don't know how this is calculated, if it's calculated based on every open area I have, or if it's calculated on, like, how well my dupes are doing in various areas and their ability to breathe in them. And we might just leave this ladder scaffolding up the way it is. And then now that the Pip's not there anymore, go ahead and make this the rest of this ladders. Finish digging this out, so that way they can finish building the ceiling. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. See, polluted water can be a good thing. Let them finish building that. So that way... And because I keep having idle dukes, because I'm trying to be careful about you, little punk. I'm going to go ahead and sleep. We have some sleep orders. Okay, so this is telling me I don't have anybody who can do ranching, which I'm aware of. We're working on it. We're going to put hatches here and pips up here. So the thing with the pips, though, is as you notice, they can wander wherever the heck they place. So they're going to go, and maybe what I'm hoping is if they can come into this room, maybe they'll come here to get groomed instead of me having 2 grooming stations. If that doesn't work out, I'll just build another grooming station. Nutrient bar. We're doing okay on... We're doing okay on food. I'm giving... Rowan's not our rancher, they're our farmer, but I'm giving them ranching so we can get that started. Wait, what do we have? We have... I go through this every time, and I'm sorry for that. So we have Camille and Hassan. Hassan's supposed to be an artist, though, right? Bubbles, Rowan, and Sean now. Sean will be our rancher for this, as I'm going down this line, is what I'm doing. Ellie, even though I don't have cooking quite up yet. Hassan is our artist. Frankie's a researcher. And I have other people who can research too. Supply. Quinn? Quinn supplies, okay. Is Quinn the only one who supplies? Tinkering, hay. So I need, oh yeah, I need a tidier is what I need, a doctor and a tidier. Cooking, building, decorating, oh boy. Oh, you're definitely out there bottomless stomach too. And they can't, well no, that's not, so this isn't they can't dig, it's they're bad at it. Or not, no, they're bad at it. Well, on the other hand, nutrient bars don't go bad, so I guess that's what that is. No one eats meats, and I need to keep an eye on the paku fillet. I do need to get cooking up and going. So what we need to do is we need to make a second power line. deconstruct that and then make this insulated tile. What is that? That's bleach stone. So let's do that. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, they're pretty warm, but we're gonna try to build the insulation on top of it to keep it, you know, down there. We do need to start looking for an ice biome, though. And this is all rust. So, like, these are cold areas, but they're not ice biomes. They're not what we're looking for. Another thing we need to keep on top of is our sand. Which sounds like a weird thing to be worried about, but because I don't have just piles of sand in my starting biome. But what we can do is we can start switching the tiles to granite and only using the igneous rock for... Start using the igneous rock for the insulation. That'll help a little bit, a couple of things. And then we can turn some of that extra into into things. Sorry, my brain just kind of trailed off. Hold on. I also have Hold the Line by Toto stuck in my head for some reason. Nope, not like that. There you go, see if that helps with power consumption a little bit. Actually, let me do one better. I know, I just destroyed that, but please rebuild them. There we go, there we go. Because these are going to be taking, like, this is 240, these are each, well, together they're 240. On top of this was taking 240. So, that's why we were having power issues here. Oh, well, Sushi, what's up? I'm almost done with my first cup of coffee, and we've almost been streaming for an hour, so... I can go grab... Oh, we have someone who can do ranching. How am I feeling? I'm not as sleepy, but I'm still very low energy. But, like, not in a bad way. I am waking up, I promise. But I'm alright. Okay, so... Operation... Words are escaping me. Sweep. This. Hatch. Wrangle hatches. Okay, well, it's nighttime. Let's look for hatches. I don't see any, though. Okay. So those are our 2 hatches. We're going to feed our hatches. We're going to feed our hatches sedimentary rock. For now. We'll feed them... Oh, I don't have sandstone to feed them. How peculiar. So we will feed them sedimentary rock. Okay. This critter drop-off will be for Pips and Pipsqueaks. I think, does it... Oh, no, let's make this hash lanes too then, just in case. See, and he whistles for them to come. Brushes their teeth, brushes them, gives them perfume, pets them, off they go. Alrighty. I don't know why you perfume the critter, but there it is. My brain kind of just checked off again. This bodes well for story time later. What we are going to do, though, is... I'm pretty sure once I swap over to Have a Nice Death or something, which is more, what's the word I'm looking for? Hydrate? Will do. More active, my brain will catch up. More talky, yeah. I've been consistently, I've been trying to keep myself consistently talking, even if it's just with what I'm doing. More conscious? No, never more conscious. Kidding. I'll be fine. I don't know how many things there are. Because, like, I have a finite number of oxyburns. Excellent. I'm just gonna grab it. Let's do it this time. The other thing, oh yeah, anyway, I have water right here. But again, it's really hot water. I keep forgetting I have this over here. Hold on, I'm looking for oxyfern seeds. That should be actually probably most, if not all of them. This last one. Unless one of them's like hidden and like dug up in here somewhere. But I didn't actually need this many. Shoot. Okay, hold on, we can cancel. How many do I have left? 7? Nope, not that. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. Hold on. Pips are trying to assist me in planting. Is that it exactly? Did I get all the oxyfern? Okay. No, wait, I still have one apparently. Somewhere. Do I? These things are noisy. This has mealwood planted in it. You little bastards. I adore you to death, but god damn it. Do you imagine like being in a garden and consistently trying to plant something and there's just this little thing coming up behind you and just planting stuff where you're not in like the hole you just dug? Okay. That should be all of my oxyfern seeds. Now, the problem with this is now that they are domesticated, or I have them in a farm tile, they require water, which I think is the silliest thing on the goddamn planet. So if this was literally anything else and it had just been regular plant, I wonder if that's, I can't control how they do that. I guess you'd have to leave it completely natural, though. You'd be fighting with them constantly over what they're planting. I wonder... curse my brain. Now I'm thinking about it. You need to go charge your phone? Go charge your phone. Or do what I did the other night and, like, plug your phone into your PC and charge it that way. Hold on, I have a weird idea that involved cooperation on part of the pips. Where is 4? So there. 4. So there. I can just... So this was the 4 here. Okay, we'll do it slowly. We'll do it like this. And then we will leave a storage bin down here. The child has it hostage. Ah, I see. Okay, so new plan, which cannot be controlled at any... I'm at the mercy of the pips here. Okay, we're going to put oxyphorine seeds in the storage bin where the 2 pips can get to it. And we're going to see if they will plant them here along these areas. So that way, if that would count them as being wild, they wouldn't need the water or dirt consumption anymore, as if they were here. Oh yeah, wait, I need to not... put that on 5. I don't actually know how well this is going to go. Because unfortunately, because they can walk, they could end up planting them up here or something, so I'm just going to have to dig them back up and move them again. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get them to cooperate. And in the meantime, I do have these still going. Oh, grab the shine bug. I don't have... I would need to... I can do that. Hold on. For now, anyway, I can do this. Drop a critter feeder here. Wrangle you. And you. And see if we can get them to be brought up here. The thing, though, is like they're not going to stay because they can hop here and then they can go wherever they please. But that's fine. Oh, you're stuck on an island. Oh, no, you're not. You can hop over. I'm gonna wrangle you anyway. And we're about to start having a problem because now I have too much carbon dioxide. Wait, so these put off... It seems like they put off more than coal generators. I'm not sure if that's true, but... I normally keep my coal generators up above my base, and I do not have this that issue I had earlier. So I might have to make a carbon skimmer. Are you dormant? You're idle, not dormant. Okay, I'm just starting to clear out sections. Sorry. Breathability is up to 83, which is wonderful. I wonder if lumber's just not as efficient. Let me actually do this. Is lumber just not as efficient as coal? Which is a weird thing to say, but also kind of makes sense. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me actually look at this. So it takes 100 grams of lumber. That's such a weird way, because lumber doesn't. Hold up. I hate this when it does this to me. What am I looking for? I'm looking for industrial ingredients. I have 0 lumber. Okay, never mind. We might be out of lumber. Actually, it's not that I'm out of lumber, it's that I'm not harvesting it. So hold on. I can fix this. Okay. So I'm trying to think, how much lumber does it produce? 300 kilograms per harvest? Because they have multiple... Like, when you look at it here, like, it has multiple harvest points. Oh, it's also not as powerful as a coal generator. And produces... Oh my god, it does. It produces 170 grams, whereas the coal generator produces 20. Huh, interesting. Well, what does my coal look like? Because unfortunately, I just barely got my hatches moving. That's cultivatable soil and consumable ore. Yikes. Not good. Alrighty. So what we need is hatch production. Stat. Okay, I also need them to not do that anymore, because these are supposed to be food for the pips. Okay, curious. Consumable order. There we go. Okay, so we will have to swap over to coal. Who knew? And that makes sense though, because what you actually use wood for is you turn it into ethanol, and then you do something with it. But like this, that's what this is. It's liquid ethanol. I don't know what you do with it. I guess I should find that out. Ethanol distiller. Takes lumber, turned it into ethanol. Ethanol. Consumed by... So it's only consumed by... Nosh. Nosh sprout, which is like a soybean. Is that really all you do with it? I mean, that's food. Don't you have to... Don't nosh sprouts need to be like super freaking cold? Yeah. Interesting. What do we use nosh beans for? Data not found. Alright, fine. They don't want to tell me what we use nosh beans for. Alright. So we are going to have to swap everything over to coal. Makes sense, I guess. It's going to be a minute though, because... Where can I find coal? Outside of... I I need a biome. Shoot, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? That's a lot of sand that I'm about to drop on top of my head. It's fine. I'm trying to avoid digging into the bleach stone. Brain function, please. I can't remember what they're called, but they're the ones that are filled with, like, hydrogen and chlorine, where you find Dracos. You can find coal there. Okay, well, that was curious. Or that's been a curious discovery. Also, can they not plant? No, there's dirt here. I was gonna say, are they not planting because... Because, like, this is granite and stuff. Or it's also possible they've run off with my oxyfern seeds and I have no idea where they are now. Okay. So we're digging up here to see what's over here. Because I either need an ice biome. Well, I need an ice biome on just general principle, but we need a hydrogen biome, more specifically. Because I cannot get higher power functioning power lines going, power grids going, if I'm trying to run on lumber. Apparently. So. Which is unfortunate because I need to start doing stuff about my water that I am almost out of. Well, that's a squeaky puff. And a Draco. Weird. I didn't think Dracos liked cold weather. Or cold temperatures. Oh wait, can Dracos eat nosh beans? No, you cannot. What are you eating over there then, my dude? Okay, that's curious. I guess we will also investigate that. Because where there's a Draco, there might be a biome that I'm looking for. I do have to be careful about this because I'm about to jump a bunch of salt water into this area. Wherever I dig into this to get over here. And to get over here. It's also warm and full of hydrogen. So that's going to be fun. Actually, hold on. At the cost of spending electricity. Oh. But just like, I don't have to worry about this later. Hold on. Galligans, what are you doing, baby? And then... it should be fine. I'm not going to be running it for too long. So part of my power issue, actually, that when I was talking about earlier, is because these things just don't put off that much power to hold up to the demands. Okay, my algae distillers have informed me that we are out of slime. We can get some more, so there's more here. Which I can also start digging too, I guess. For funsies. We are, however, going to skip one. Hold on, I know I said I'd only be streaming Oxygen not loaded for an hour. Just give me a second. I get stuck on projects and then, like, I don't want to move from said project. Oh, I was supposed to be making... Well, I'm not building anything right now. That's fine. I was gonna say I was supposed to be swapping the tie. Actually, I can do that here. The way it just sticks. Granite. There we go. Now tiles made out of granite. For an extra fun headache, you can go through and actually just paint over all the tiles you've already built, and so they replace it all with the whatever material you're trying to use now. Which takes forever. Are they just not planting the oxifern seeds because I want them to? Now that I've decided that I want them to do that, they're just not going to do that. Little blighters. That would be my luck though, wouldn't it be? I need to get Jean. I need to pull in, I guess, someone new. That way. That can be a thing. Alrighty. Oh, 30 minutes longer than you were supposed to be for it, but it's fine. Oh my goodness. We are maintaining breathability, which is impressive. Despite this mess. Actually, see, it's not that much of a mess, because it is just sinking down here and they're turning it into oxygen, which is great. So what we want it to do. my problem here is, though, is that these are consuming water that I need elsewhere, potentially. And whereas I do have other water sources, they're going to end up being not water sources, which can be bad later on. But baby steps. We will get there. So the reason why I'm avoiding some of these things, they're bleach stones, and it is exactly what it says on the package. It is a hardened, solidified form of bleach, and if I were to dig it out, it would start putting off chlorine. Bleach stones are useful once you get enough of it. You package it all up, you stick it in a storage bin, you stick it in a room, and you close that room off. But then you can have, like, what are essentially hand sanitizers, which are way quicker and, you know, they don't take up water. But, like, they would replace all the sinks. So that is an option for later. Ooh, this is a doctor. Or a tidier. Ooh, a doctor and a tidier. Nicola it is. We're going to make a tidier first, because I'm going to inevitably need someone who can do plumbing for me. When I say I can spend hours on this game and not realize it, this is kind of what I mean. I get stuck. And we will be switching over. I'm trying to finish my coffee and trying to make sure things are... I don't like stopping in the middle of crises. It's not a crisis, but I don't like, you know. How is our coal? Actually, hold on. Here's an idea. See, coal. So, what? I can't do math. 1,000, 1,300. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's, I hate it. Okay, so it's 1,300 kilograms, but this takes 1,000 kilograms a second. So, not quite where we want to be just yet. That's why it's very, very important to have your coal generators attached to smart batteries. Because otherwise they will just eat the coal up and you will be doomed. The good news is the amount of water you have can be deceiving. And like how long it takes them to get through that much water. Because like mealwood doesn't take water to grow, thankfully, and I'm not running, like this normally takes water to operate, but I'm not running it right now. And the bigger concern is like my sinks. And then like if I had plumbing going, that would be the bigger concerns. Right now, these are taking up water. Did I lose a hatch? To old age, probably. But, hold on, where is your egg production's up at 90%? Okay, never mind. So they'll start giving me eggs. I could, if we really need the hatches, like really quickly, I can get an incubator. Hold on. Do I have the thing for the incubator? I do not. It's right here. You can get an incubator. To like make the the egg would hatch quicker, I guess. And I think they might already be tamed when they hatch like that. I'm not sure about that. But so that's an idea. If we're to try to assist our coal production. You jerk. Maybe I should just disable the building. There we go. or not even disable, enable, turn off. There we go. Because what might have been happening is someone might have been coming by and putting the oxygen seeds back up before the pip could get them. Got tropical paku. So there's another, like this isn't something I'm going to do here, but there's another kind of paku variant called a gulp paku. You have to put them in cold water to do that, to get them, typically. But what they do is if you put them in polluted water, they'll filter the polluted water into clean water. Not very quickly, mind you, but it is, you know, it is a thing to do. If you can get the polluted water really cold and then get them to produce gulp fry eggs. This is why I was checking their body temperature. Is like, say I managed to get enough polluted water that I could run it through a sieve and then send it into the, which I ultimately is what I'm probably going to have to end up doing. That's at 78 Celsius. I wouldn't want that water to be so warm that it destroys the plants, though. Or it won't destroy them, but they won't grow because they're too hot. What does it say? Heat? They give you this stuff to try to figure out how much the water comes out really warm. Filtration medium, which is sand. I don't think there's another kind of filtration medium. It just says +4. KDTU, which they don't actually tell you what a KDTU is. Or if that's something, I don't know what it is. But it is normally, I'd have to pull up one of my other save files, which is normally why I build like the entire bathroom system like off in its own little insulated area with insulated pipes so that the water doesn't spread heat throughout their entire base. Worry about that later though. Because I think that's what I'm probably going to have to end up doing, rather than trying to rely on the pips to just, or try to grow them. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. I'd have to look into that later. What we can do, though, now that I'm thinking about it, is we can make a greenhouse. I'd have to have fertilizer, though. Right? Maybe? I could make a greenhouse, and I don't know if that would actually make these... It's weird to say this. I don't know if it would make the plants more efficient with how they produce carbon dioxide to oxygen, or how they filter carbon dioxide into oxygen. I don't know if that works that way, but we'll see. Maybe. I almost never run greenhouses, though, because of the fertilizer thing, but, like, I don't... It's doable, and then it would also give me natural gas, which I know there's a natural gas... That's iron ore. There's a natural gas thing here, and you can use natural gas to, also... What's the word I'm looking for? You can use natural gas to produce energy. There's a natural gas generator. So that's a thing for later. Okay, so right now we are managing. You need to be raincold. Okay, but no more, I promise. We're saving. I'm going to go grab coffee and run an ad break, and then I will swap us over to Have a Nice Death, where we will try to fight our way back to war. The war department? The modern warfare department, right? Isn't that what it is? And I will babble about OCs. I actually have a little thing to tell you all, and this is not me getting after y'all, but I think it's funny. But I will tell you all when I get back. Have a nice death. Let me get that started so you all can listen to the lovely elevator music. I am going to, and then I will, hold on, words. Okay, running ad break, putting you all in a BRB screen, starting Have a Nice Death. BRB. remind me stickiness on the starting scene screen instead of the be right back screen. Oh goodness, whoops. I'm back. How's everyone doing? I have goldfish crackers. They're not my goldfish crackers. They're Callie's goldfish crackers. But I have them because she keeps spending a lot of time in her mega room, so. Hello, hello. I'm marginally more awake. I stood up, I went and got more coffee. Let me do like one run of Have a Nice Death real quick to like finish waking up and getting my reflex in, and then we will, you know, align with our scheduled program. You are no longer lurking. Excellent timing. Hell yeah. Okay, so two things I have, or a couple of things I have to say. First is last time I was telling this that we were doing like a storytime thing. In the middle of Lilac's story, I swapped and I started calling them anima for like a small section. And I didn't realize that, and no one called me out on it. But like there's this small section where I swapped from calling them lilac to calling them anima. And like it's no big deal. It's just I dealt, because I went back to like listen to parts of it and see where I ended. Or like where I kinda left it off. I had to I pulled the VOD back a little bit and I was just like, did I actually just do that? And I did. I did do that. So it's no big deal. There's not that many characters in that story. I'm sure y'all still knew who the heck I was talking about. But that made me laugh. Secondly, I will be making highlight videos. I'll be doing it through Twitch, so it's not like they'll be like fully edited or anything like that, but I will be making highlight videos to condense story parts. So like I'll make one for when I told Sushi's story, and then I'll make one for the first part of Lilac's story. And then I think on Twitch you can pull parts from different VODs, so I'll try to stick all of Lilac's story together in one video, depending on how far I get, I guess. Or if not, I'll just make it part 1, part 2. So there might be multiples. And then I was also going to make a highlight video over all the madness that happened this weekend on Friday and Saturday. So, and then when I have them done, I will tweet them out. I was originally just going to do a couple of clips for the madness that happened, but I feel like the VODs are too long and there was too many moments. Did this count? No, it didn't. I have to do this again. Okay, imposters. How many Sullys do? Camille Fleisch, so that is in Modern Warfare. I have to kill 100 soul leads. But they are in both Addictions and Modern Warfare. Some of the madness had an arc to it. This is true. I was supposed to do that this morning, or this afternoon, but then I ended up going back to sleep. I deeply look forward to watching it all back. And seeing it unfold as a viewer instead of a participant. I mean, I'm still a participant, but you know what I mean. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna be hitting Addictions a whole bunch. Probably, so I can get soul leads. soul leads, imposters, and fight Max. And then I think neuroserums are also an addiction. So what I won't be doing, what I won't be fighting will be heartbreakers, I assume. But then petrels are in... That's pollution. That's pollution. So we'll just swap back and forth between pollution and... pollution and food. What is it called? Toxic? I can't remember, but like the fast food one. Because we need to fight Gorski, whatever his name is. The hamburger. The ninja hamburger. Or martial artist hamburger. Hi, Dawson. But, I was actually going to point out, this is something I've been meaning to bring up, I guess. And I'll also throw this message in, a few of the Discord, or one of the Discords, so that other people can see it, I guess because they're not here right now. Just laughing in the distance. I've been meaning to try to make, like, an intro video to have up on Twitch and YouTube. And I wanted to know if there were any particular moments in, like from streaming and, like, video game moments, that you all really liked for me to put in it, maybe. Hold on, this is really loud in my ears. The cloak's cooldown is increased by 100. I don't know if I want what's counterparty. Deal bonus damage after being hit. Let's do this. Thank you. So that's some plans that are coming up. Are you serious? And then, I think I've mentioned this already, but Cult of the Lamb stream tomorrow. And then, Phasmophobia update Tuesday. And from there, I will keep you all updated on what's going on. Serious? Nope. Sacrifice. Unstable healing. Heals hit points but inflicts injuries over time. But then I can heal that with blue anima. Right? Okay. Alright, that's not the worst thing in the world. Anyway, how's everyone's night doing so far? Oh, you know what I need then? I need infused lifesteal. If I'm gonna keep Sacrifice. Now that I'm properly awake. Fucking mood, my dude. Glad to have you here now that you're awake. And whether you're not awake or not. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, so both of those are spells. Okay. Alright, also more awake now, so that's good. I guess that's another thing. No, you kind of get stuff for fighting the Thanagers, right? Like, does a shawl show up after you fight a Thanager? But like, that's the thing. It's like, if you don't need to fight a Thanager, why would you? You have dino nuggies and goldfish crackers? Dude, hello. Party at Sushi's house where we steal her nuggies and crackers, exactly. Can I not? There we go. Okay, so it ends up taking... I have 15 in injuries, but it's a pure heal. Which means I have the potential... Oh, geez. To get that back. I wonder, I need to try it when I'm lower on health. Like, how much will it heal? Yeah, ow. Ow. It doesn't help when I do that shit either. Well, I guess... But can I just use it indefinitely then? Yes, you can. Oh, okay, that's just a teensy bit broken. And healed. Oh, I should have waited. No, that's fine. One thing I want to try to do, though, is I feel like I always use the same weapons and spells, so I'm going to try to use different ones, maybe, and see if, like, maybe I just need to level them up for them to be good or something. I don't know. Wrong button. Well, now I'm curious. So you... Oh, Jesus. Bad time to look at chat. You started a new book that I've been looking forward to, and nothing's happened yet, but I'm in hell, but like a nice hell, because I like the series. Oh, that's always fun. Good to know, good to know. So if I do this, what have I done to myself? Oh, I think it just healed me. I didn't take the injuries. Oh, jeez. Ow! Oh. He shot me. That's enough. I see. I see. Well, I'm glad you got something new to read. Is it a long series? Like, is it the latest of the series, or are you, like, trying to catch up? I can't do math. Main character has amnesia, or is possessed, and all the names of the previous characters are alias. Oh, curious. Are they trying to do anything about the amnesia, or is it just a thing? What is this? Oh god, jeez, right? Like, names are briefly mentioned after a while, so you can kind of know who they are, but not until you actually meet them, so you have to guess. But it's the latest in the series. They're trying to fix it because they have to, or it's going to cause a problem. It's the third book in Locktombed series. Never heard of it, but I unfortunately don't read as much as I used to. So, like, a lot of books that have, like, come out recently, I'm completely unaware of. But that's cool. Sounds interesting. Gain an additional ammo. Piercing damage. Temporarily gain... I'm casting a lot of spells. There are also new characters with names. That's why I agree with these naming. I thought my naming conventions are out there, but also because my naming conventions are actually just Like, that's their name, it's not an alias. Like Sound. I haven't introduced Sound to anybody, but, like, there's the character's name is Sound. Mocha, Cacao. It's about necromancers in space. Hell yeah. That's everything we want, isn't it? You're healed for 50. Hi, Harriet. You've been boring us with your work council meeting for 2 weeks, Jerry. When is it? Where's Jerry? Jerry's not even here. This is Orville. It really is. Yeah, that's amazing sounding. Hold on. Was it not going to go anywhere because I'm inside the break room? Oh, that's interesting. Petrels or Gorski? I don't think I've ever mentioned this, but there's like a post-apocalyptic story I'm working on, where did it happen? Oh, it happened with, I have a bunch of characters. I have a character's named Naginata, Saber, and Winchester. And it really does become from, like, I just start grabbing names out of everywhere, but I realized, like, oh, those are all weapons. Or, well, Winchester is a gun brand. And so I just made it so, like, their culture has a thing of, like, naming children after weapons and, like, a hope to, like, give them perseverance and strength. I mentioned Mocha and Cacao to you guys before, right? Like, how those used to be placeholder names for me until, like, they eventually found, like, the characters that they're just with now. Yeah. I recently... Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't do it. That was the problem. Where was I going with this? Trevor. I don't know if I've mentioned Trevor to y'all, but I recently decided, like, I don't know how I feel about it anymore. I kind of want to change his name. But I don't know to what. Oh, right, you. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Okay. Well, that's not what we wanted. Hmm. Richard John Barron. Oh, we'll be back, Richard John Barron. Trevor is from the Shadow Princess, or Shadow Queen and Sunlight Princess story. He is... So the Sunlight Princess has her first knight and lady-in-waiting, Gwen. He is Gwen's, I don't know what the word for it is, but, like, he's courting Gwen. If I was using modern terms, he's Gwen's boyfriend. Infused bleed. Yes, please. Alright, let's try this again. God. I wonder if it'd be worth it to, like, wait until later floors to get your equipment storage. Like, would they start higher? Would they high Callie? Thank you for bouncing on my foot. It's pure heal. Let's sit there. Because, like, potentially I could go through a decent section with just the scythe. Nope. Oh, I have Lula's shield. That actually saved me. This is one of the ones that I don't really like. We'll try to hold on to it for a little bit to see if it becomes anything. I mean, it works for a projectile enough, I guess. That is shockwave. Should probably have gone to the Prisium floor, but... Kalito! Bouncing kitten. What? Aw. She doesn't know what she wants. Okay. That's alright for a special. I guess because it's, like, very weak for what it does. I don't know. I'll work on it. So, like, in terms of, like, long-range things, there's better. Ow, I still got hit with something. I need to maybe do they give you prisms or solaries? I need to. Okay, you know what? Okay, new plan. Every time a Thanager pops up, unless we're like very bad off, let's fight a Thanager. Because I need to actually pay attention to see if they drop things. Why are they called Thanagers? I asked the same question, and I think I'm gonna have to go with Lissa's answer of it's probably a combination of the word Thanatos and manager. Wrong one. Yeah, that's. I mean, that was. I don't have. At least not that I'm aware of. Hold on. Do we have a in-game explanation? Bases. Oh, that's cool. We're somewhere in Europe, apparently. The company first began to take shape in the crypt of an abandoned cathedral somewhere in Europe. See, it's like I need to come through and actually read the pip book. Hall of Eternity. Break room. Enemies. Do I have anything down here for the Thanagers? It's called a Waldo box. It's kind of funny. These are sorrow, because like these guys, the main, the end of boss or end of level bosses, they're called sorrows. Budgetary inspection Thanager. Janitorial Thanager. I think it's just a play on words. Wait, Death was a startup company? What happened before then? I guess he was just doing it on his own? Oh, all this changed when Death met Jacob and they realized they needed somewhere to house his colossal forge. Hold on, wait. For a long time, Death worked alone with no place to call home. Back then, he didn't even keep a log to track his victims. It was a time of adventure where the line between passion and professionalism was quite thinly drawn. All this changed when Death met Jacob and they realized they needed somewhere to house his colossal forge. Then they had to delegate to a handful of spectral staff using the cloak powers. The company first began to take shape. Huh. Interesting. So that's what happened, is like it got too much for him, I guess. And so he started delegating responsibilities. I haven't seen this thing in forever, the Slaymore. Here's Jacob. Technical manager, associate blacksmith. Is Sushi, as often as I fought Candace, you've never actually looked at her? So he just loved killing people, then Jacob came along and said you could turn this hobby into a business, apparently. Over the course of his travels across the various planes of existence, he got to know Jacob, a monstrous kiln filled with molten lava. Jacob said that Death offers for a drink, and they started swapping trading cards. Jacob was pretty happy since he assumed he was the only nerd dorky enough to play 1,000 Legends of the Thousands of Rings. Oh my god. Death forged his own scythe and enchanted it with his own skeletal hands. Oh, okay. And this is Orville. Orville has been here a long while. His first job at Death Inc. was to shadow his great-great-uncle Jacob. Oh, they are related. Blacksmithing. All in all, it was a bit of a failure. He couldn't figure out how to use the equipment, and the other employees at the company weren't always very kind. Aww. Yeah, hold on, Candace. Where did Candace go? You haven't failed me. Have you seen me fight Candace? Like, do you realize, like, are you aware of why I used to die all the time while fighting her? Also, her name is Candace, but here in the thing it says Lucy Fruit is a highly trained actress. So is Candace like a stage name? Decided to specialize in the art of clowning when she entered the conservatory. On stage, she fills out her act with acrobatic gags. This sort of training doesn't come cheap, so to pay for it, she works as an event facilitator at a children's club on Wednesdays and during vacations. As a bonus, this has also made her an expert at dealing with difficult crowds. That makes no sense. I'm so confused. Okay, anyway. When I'll go into food so we can fight Candace. Sushi. So you can see. Also because I need to fight Gorski anyway. None of that explains the two names. Nope. I'm sorry, you wanted an explanation? Oh, goodness. That is fascinating. I do really need to start poking around in the pit book and reading stuff. So we've learned so much about the characters. And they are fast. I really do like the designs for this game. Give, thank you. Oh my goodness. See, and then this happens. I try to, I don't know. See if maybe, if I find a better version of it, I guess that's already upgraded. I don't know if Acrisium... There. Back to Brad! Like, I know Brad's a gargoyle, but I haven't, like, read too much on Brad. Or, and I guess reading on the Fangers would be interesting. Because, like, they all have their own, like, accounting or area. Oh, I can't use them in here. That's the wrong button. Oh, it's like another version of that. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alrighty. Noted. Goodbye, Brad. Ooh, bleed gains a max of 5 charges. Gain retrain. What is the penalty, though? Petrels gain extra damage. Well, I don't want to get hit by them anyway, so we try to avoid that regardless. Although that could definitely mean the difference between me surviving a hit or dying. Hi, Joe. 1 per 21. Can you guess what it is? On Earth, 1 person dies every 21 seconds because of transportation statistics. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy, but also, unfortunately, not that surprising. Hey, Orville. Why do you have post-its all over you, Orville? Why is that a thing? I am curious to know. I have this bag of goldfish sitting on my desk, and I'm trying not to get into it. Okay, so our bleed can now stack up even further, so that's nice. That was the wrong button. Aww. I don't know what to make of them. They don't have their own journal entry, I don't think. I'm frozen. God damn it. Oh, I guess I should read the Waldo box entry, I guess. That would probably tell me. Hey, there's still one left. That's not what we signed up for. Nope. Oh, here, Candace. Sushi. I found Candace. And also, by the way, Sushi, don't feel bad for, like, the fact that you had never seen her before. I know you're You're normally playing Final Fantasy 14 or like doing something. It's fine. Aim really slow. Hold on. May take a drink of coffee. Alrighty, here we go. I'm about to go fight Candace. I don't know if she's here or not, but here we are. Also, because I'm not actually gonna say anything before I jinx myself. Damn it. Nope. Oh, god damn it. I don't like that she can fake out her tells. Fuck. Damn it. What button was I pushing? I was pushing the wrong button. I don't know why I was pushing the wrong button. I don't know what happened there. She's an event facilitator. That's all it says on her thing. It doesn't say Thanager. I still don't think it does. Hi, Moogie. I was once an event facilitator. Oh, this is hitting a little too close to home then, isn't it? Yeah, because it says Actuary, Thanager, Climate Skepticism Tycoon, Uncontrollable Production Management Mutagen, Janitorial Thanager, Budgetary Inspection Thanager. It just says Event Facilitator. I too wanted to kill people because of it. But hold on, where's the Waldo box thing? The Waldo box is a colloquial name given to all products stamped Waldo Burger, whatever that R thing means, that are packaged up and delivered throughout the world to spread delicious desolation. Treats and snacks are offered in a wide range of taste and flavors. Sweet Death, a range of desserts and sodas that consumers have been tricked into believing are an essential part of their healthy diet. Death Burger, the great classic that tastes of defeat, not to mention fatal Fritas. Chips to be munched on between meals, even though you swear you're only going to have the one. No point in getting yourself all Waldo boxes without exception are packed with hydrogenated vegetable fats dressed up as sweet treats. Okay, so that does not tell me what the little thing inside of it is. Alright, never mind. Hey, Pumpkin. We have not made it very far in any of these, have we? That's not gonna last, though, is it? Wait, what was I doing? Okay, so that's my dash. Like, I know part of what was happening, but then I know the other part of it was I was hitting the wrong button for whatever reason. I'm sad. I had the bleed, and max stack the bleed. It was that I was hitting R1 instead of R2. Do R1 and L1 don't do anything. I don't think. It is curious because fighting Candace is what gave me the the sacrifice ability. Which is kind of like a healing spell, but not quite. Scythe deals +5 damage. Okay, that sounds good. Cloak cooldown. I don't know if we're gonna have cloak abilities or if we're gonna have spell abilities. I guess we'll take Scythe for now. That's kind of nice. Because we do always end up defaulting to the Scythe regardless. I don't remember what hazardous floors are. Hazardous floors and vaults are the ones that are like, I don't know, they're just out there. I assumed hazardous floors just means like a lot of enemies. Oh geez, speaking of. it. Okay, okay, so we're gonna go fight a Thanager. We're gonna go fight Leon. Leon clean. In the hopes of... he drops some... Because I know after you fight Asaro, Osha shows up to give you a curse. I don't know... what is the point of fighting a Thanager? Because I'm sure I've done it plenty of times. I'm sure there's... Jesus, literally anything. Give me that. Also, I'm not good at fighting the janitor. Damn it. Mainly because of that. Oh, jeez. Still ran into it. If there's a way to tell which way he's flipping, I don't know what it is. Okay, Osha did show up, and we got a thing. Ooh. Okay. Hold on to my Prisium. I want to do a thing. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, that's ready? we go. Hey, Pumpkin. Did you do well in school? I bet you could already read and... Death might be older than the concept of school. Just gonna go out there and say it. Maybe you should not be spouting the whatchamacallit password to everybody. We're discussing it in the break room where someone can hear it. Maybe. Jeez, that's 2 life steals in a row. Yay, Prisium! Oh, jeez. Well, here's a question for chat that, like, kind of randomly came to me all of a sudden. How important is a character's color palette, like their general color scheme, to, how do I say this? Like, how important is their general color palette or scheme? How much does that affect how you view that character and, like, what you expect from them? Oh, jeez. Give me a second. I'm trying to think of an example, but I'm also... Or I have a couple of examples, but... I'm actually just curious what the general... Oh, jeez. Field for that is. Damn it. Oh god, there's 3 of them now. Ow, that... Nope. That was all bad. Ooh, that is a 3rd Prisium. Curious. On the other hand, I need a control room now. I don't think I've ever had this many Prisiums all at once. I'm suspicious. Ah, fuck. I'm curious about what they said about Orville because, like... So here's Jacob. So if you talk to Jacob, he brings you to this, right? And if you talk to Orville, It brings you, like, you can do either of these. But Orville takes you directly to the transform, and I wonder if that is, like, he doesn't know how to use the tools properly, but maybe he's better at doing this. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Okay. And so now we have a twin scythe. Gorski! Exactly what we needed. I guess what I was getting with this, like, even in this game, like, your scythe is purple. Right? And, like, your rage is, like, that's the purple meter and stuff like that. And I was thinking, I've been playing Hades lately, and Karen, who is the boatman of death, also has, like, well, okay, so any of Nyx's children, no, I guess not Hypnos. Because, like, Nyx has, you know, a purple theme to her, but that's because that's how darkness is represented in Hades. Like, your little darkness essence that you collect is a little purple gem. I was just curious if, like, something about the color purple makes you think of death. Okay, what is... oh, no. Oh, yeah, so tornado. I have to remember to jump after that. Nope. That one. Nope. Oh. I think the burn killed him there. And like, I've been watching TMNT a whole bunch lately, and so like each of the brothers has a specific color, and like I don't know if it necessarily like if the way I'm viewing them is already influenced by I've already watched the show a whole bunch. I already know what to expect from certain brothers. Gains additional Curie deals. Where are we? So on the subject of purple and death, I'm watching Erlost Fate, The Claws of Hades, and God of War, and they are also purple. So it's interesting that it keeps reoccurring colors. I know in that is interesting. And because like normally if you look up like, oh well, what does purple mean? A lot of people are like, oh well, purple means royalty or intelligence, or like, you know, it has like certain like things that people already attribute to it. And there is something to be said how like purple in like nature, purple and blue are very rare colors that occur naturally. But they do exist. And so I wonder if like it's a more cultural significance of like where does that color naturally pop up in terms of death. Where was I going with that? In video games, the use of purple, like older video games, I should clarify, in the use of like older video games, the use of purple to to specify darkness as opposed to like, because they used black to like do other things, to like outline walls or something, to say like there's nothing here, the game doesn't, you're supposed to be focusing on the room, not on the black around the room, which is just void, right? So they would use purple specifically to indicate like a darkness within where you are supposed to be paying attention to. So that's a thing. What the heck do I do with this? I have 2 rerolls. Your Fury deals... I think that's the range? Let's take this one. I could reroll, but... Blobbies gain... maximum hit points. I'm not even in pollution, so sure. They can knock themselves out. I remember bringing this up with my brother once, where he, like, my favorite color is purple. And we were talking about video games, and he's like, oh, but it's purple, why didn't you go that way? And I'm like, because in terms of video, and this is metagaming, of course, but in terms of video games, the color purple is rarely a good thing when it's, how do I say this? Unless you have like, if you specifically know, like, it's good for you, it's really a good thing, because it represents darkness, or poison, or, you know, any number of things that are normally hazardous to your character, right? And so that's, like, despite the fact that, like, something's purple, I might tend to avoid it. Unless, like, in, like, with Hades, it's, like, purple is also used to indicate, a tier. Oh, jeez. But that's another thing entirely, but I'm stuck on the side of the screen, I can't see where I am. Because like again, falling back to the turtles, Donatello is purple, but he's not, like, he's not associated with darkness or dark thoughts, not typically. Like, of course, there's exceptions to every rule. The purple, in his case, is more symbolic of intelligence and counseling. Also, I guess there's the tech aspect of it. How much cyberpunk or sci-fi stuff has purple in it as, like, the purplish or blue glow we associate with, oh my god, I'm down here now. We associate with, like, sci-fi tech and stuff like that. I guess it just depends on the genre of game. This is... yeah, it's the time bomb. Okay. Ooh, or a scissor. Or 60? I do... no. I can make the thing work for me. Well, that's a pure heal for 40. That would heal me up. Okay. It's something to think about, like, when I make OCs. Their color scheme. Or, like, an important thing I think about when I make OCs and their color scheme. Eat, weep, starve, repeat. Eat, weep, starve, repeat. That's... skip. Shut up. What are you saying, Waldo? It's all very concerning. No. Why? Nope. Damn it. Oh, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. Got him. What's the difference? Oh, this one does... Oh, this one does more without the penalty. I know I have 2 magic things. And I need to start taking that. But, we don't have any cloak. Those are all, that's scythe damage, not cloak damage. I guess, is addictions green? Because addictions would, like, the green curses would be spells. Alrighty. Content warning for the addictions department. I'm trying to think of who else is death in purple. Like, how far does that trend go? Because, like, with Hades and God of War, of course, they have the linking, or at least if it's the God of War that I think Rolos is playing, they have the linking thing of both being, you know, that's Greek mythology. So there might be something within the culture there that would dictate that. I was in the air when that went off. I really gotta be careful about that. Ah, imposter. Why am I not hitting him with the Spitfire? Oop. Okay. Am I being dumb? There we go. Oh, jeez. What did I get hit by? I guess one of them still hit me through, though. Might as well go ahead and try to heal a little bit. Because both my Y and B, or well, my triangle and circle in this case, are... Have I mentioned before that, like, that throws me off a little bit? Because, like, up there by my hit points, it makes, like, the... What do you call it? It makes the, like, triangle thing that would that could potentially represent buttons. And whereas, like, B, or the B and circle one is the right spot, the, oh geez. The Y is not where, I don't know. Like, it has nothing, like, it tells you what button to push, but I don't know. Between the fact that I'm not using the right controller, it's giving me Xbox controller commands there. In fact, that sometimes I'm an idiot. Ah, jeez. I mean, I know better now, but oh jeez. That's also why, if I have both a cloak and scythe ability, I swap where they are. Like, I try to keep my cloak ability on my Y and the spell on B. Or circle. I know I was supposed to be getting into... Oh, jeez. Telling a story, but fuck. Brain just hasn't really caught up to that part of this yet. I don't know. Might not do that today after all. I apologize. Seems like it's been a weird day. Like, everything's... My brain is lagging. I've been streaming for 3 hours and definitely doesn't feel like it. Please go away. What is sushi? I don't know if I should have went to equipment storage or not, but I don't know. Maybe see if I can find something better than, or like already upgraded spells or weapons or something. The good news is I'm fighting imposters. Jeez. When you go drop a coffee, that'd be nice. Lightning bolts so fast that their targets can't tell if they strike from... Alright. Show what's going on there. Ooh, there we go. No. We haven't seen Heisenberg before, so I guess here's this. Although, unfortunately, because of Resident Evil 8, every time I hear Heisenberg, I'm just gonna think of that guy. Oh. Delightful. I have a laser. Excuse you. You better not be healing. Run again. That was completely on me. Lambert Heisenberg. That was a thing. I don't like retaliate things. Venomous Thanagers. Oh, thank you. Until the end of the level? So is it not going to be... Whatever. So is it only until the end of this level? I don't like the Wish Storm special because it doesn't. It does more damage, sure, but it stays in place rather than tracking the enemy. I think tracking the enemy is a lot more useful. think this bodes well for when I get to max. If I get to max. Lots less to do. Attack is more. I don't have the money for this anymore. I guess this one. No, cast a double explosion. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, Max. Mastered 50 imposters. That's an addiction to violence. No, it's therapy. Oh no. I don't know where he's always gonna be though. Sorry. It just occurred to me that, like, the Wish Storm spell makes that fight. If I could just dodge all of his attacks, which I kind of was and wasn't, the Wish Storm spell makes that fight really easy, kind of, and it's weird. I don't have another weapon, though. I guess if I ever get poison. Anyway, hey, we made it back to war, I guess. Oh my god, what was that? I wonder if they'll add more departments so you can choose, like, a blue curse. What if Max were an unregistered monster? Perhaps he was one of Orvie and Jacob's experiments that got out of hand. Don't be daft. We're not allowed to work on unemployed prototypes. It's against company rules. It was a vision of the future of an employee who's not in the company yet. I don't think so. We know. Temporal mayhem here at the moment, but yeah, no, it's a bit far-fetched. That's a very interesting line of thought you have there. Let's heal injuries, not cure heals. It's still better than nothing, I guess. Okay, we've made it back to war. Oh goodness. Sorry, that's funny. To me anyway, I guess. If we can get enough yellow anima. Oh jeez. Nope. We can try to heal up a little bit. Maybe. I wonder if they hurt other enemies with the, oh, geez. With their proxy moms. I don't think they do. Where did they go? Oh jeez. That smells a little ridiculous. I love it. It's a little ridiculous. Okay, we need one more blue anima and then we'll have 3 yellows and then maybe we can be fully healed. Maybe. We'll see. Oh. Try it anyway. I can go ahead and just use them early. Maybe. So this is one of the Thanagers I haven't fought yet. Camouflage. Oh, camouflage. Is actually probably what her name is. Their name is supposed to be, right? Or like a play on words, camouflage. I do wonder what's behind the locked areas. Oh, I missed. Well, that's disappointing. Let me just spring back, I guess, and double check that area. Yeah, that's all it is? Okay. Oh, right. I forgot there was a Thanager in here. Oh, hi, dear. Fucking Jesus. Young lady. Gonna have to ask it you don't. Damn it. Oh, she spits bones. She spits bones. Did you see that? Oh. Maybe she was throwing them. It just looked like she spit them. God, I wasn't prepared. What was that? Whose bones is she spitting? I don't know, dude. Did I get a thing on her? Please tell me I did. Oh, I didn't. Oh no. Oh, what was that? She was in a room full of bones, like it had those giant cages. So maybe... maybe she was throwing them, or they were just around and then she decided to spit them. Yay! 2 of 5! Nearest Syrians. I don't... Who is King? Where do we find King? I'm trying to remember. So many soul leads. I need to hit addictions in war more often because that's where they are. I don't think soul leads are in physical illness. Hey, we are 50 imposters. Max even commented on it. 10% price. Isn't that Marcel? Oh. Is that what Mark is short for? Is Mark short for Marcel's? Is this his hand that we're consuming? Excuse me, hold on. Real quick. Did this become far more... Is your name Marcel? You are missing a hand, though. Alright, cool. Great. Petrol's Heartbreakers, Forsky. Alrighty. I wasn't prepared for her to spit bones at me, guys. Or throw bones. Spit, throw. What is that? Is that anima? Kill 10 enemies in 30 seconds. I can't get to 10 enemies in 30 seconds. Is my problem with that. Maybe? If I get lucky and there's a bunch of crows? Yeah, I got the excess gold. Might as well. How's everyone doing in chat? I'm sorry, stream is lackluster today. You're good, how are you? I fought a small child, spit bones at me, and attacked me. Or maybe she wasn't a small child, but like I get her name now, like she's in the same category as like the Bombaras of being like a young girl used for a weapon. I assume that's what they're going with that. And like her name's a play on words of camouflage, and so she's not as she appears to be. And she may or may not have spit bones at me. I don't know, I'm okay. I know I said I was going to, and I'm trying to get my brain in the, I guess as, like, I'm feeling more awake, kinda, but at the same time my brain's not firing off where it needs to be, I guess. I don't know what good +1 defense does me, but here we go. I completely cheesed the max fight, so there's that, I guess. I wouldn't say completely cheesed it, like, I still had to dodge his attacks, and I got hit. The Wish Storm spell is really powerful. It's sort of slow. It's another one of those nights, which is fine. It's okay. Sometimes we have slow nights. And I know someone told me it's like, because I stream every day, and so part of this is on me, I guess. Um, but I know myself, I guess, and so like if I wasn't streaming, I don't know if I'd be productive in other areas, because god damn it. Okay, this stupid hallway is dangerous. Because like, okay, if I wasn't streaming, I could be doing something else, right? But I don't think I would be. And so like with this, at least I'm... Survive a fatal attack can only trigger... I'm not sure, fine. It's a Sunday thing. It might be a Sunday thing. Yeah, because, you don't know. Mama, it just... Mama was sealing off today, too. Maybe. Lazy Sundays. This is the manager that has the noose around his neck. Content warning for that. So that's up. What do I have? Oh, I have that and that. Alright. Why was he still able to hit me through that? Oh, jeez. Maybe, I wonder if you find better results on the hazardous floors, like more arenas, so you have more chances for rewards. More lightning. Kind of just goes in the line, though, huh? That's not a bad thing. I liked Wish Storm because it tracked the enemy. If I just stand here... Yeah, it goes all the way across. Does take up all my mana, though. Oh, jeez. This elevator music always makes me think of Persona. I don't know why. Hi, Mark. I have the choice, or the options of eating your hand now. It's a little concerning. I like my men like I like my coffee. Hot, strong, and sweet like coffee. Oh, that's adorable. Hey, did you know I used to be a karaoke champion? Wouldn't have known that by looking at me, right? Oh, kind of adorable. Poison. Nice. 5 and 10. Okay. Also, if what he was singing was from an actual song, I don't know what song it is. Don't know if I've ever heard of it. Morning, are you feeling better? Oh, I did in the air, that's why. Oh no. Oh, okay, good. Hits everywhere. Oh, this is the one that shoots the poison. It's not the poison miss. Fuck my life. God damn it. Huh. Does it just take all of my magic regardless? Are you serious? I slept for 12 hours like a rock and then promptly called off work because I feel like dust. So yeah, all good. How's the game? Also about feeling like dust, so thematic. Okay, well, I hope you take the day to feel better then. Good, good, good. Goodbye. Turns out it's been a very low energy sort of day. Fury deals more damage. Spell casting. Actually, yeah, because my lightning spell is taking all of the magic for some reason. I don't even have, I'd have to have over 100 mana in order for it to not do that. Okay, cool, great. Good to know. I do like that, so the lightning spell takes, 100. I can still cast it once. It still lets you cast it once. I just can't cast anything afterwards. Note to self, don't leave your experimental ammo cases lying around or they'll be hell to pay. More importantly, Orville, do we need to have a talk, buddy? Feels injuries, no. Hey, Pumpkin. Only 20 minutes, good to know. Okay, on the other hand, I could take take this and that. Refill. No. Buy one of these. Wait, give me that. Be really bad to buy it and then just leave without it. Yeah, fuck it, I guess we're going to Toxic. Yeah, I do feel bad, because I was supposed to be telling a story, or continuing on the story about Lilac, and whereas I got some of it, I guess maybe that's the problem, is like now I'm thinking about it too much. But maybe tomorrow I'll do it instead. To hear, yeah. No, don't do it. Okay, petrels. We need to kill petrels. Oh jeez. Oh, it's a Chompy. Chompy's good, but I want to keep the poison. Oh, it's just his fight. I also just realized there's a... Ow. Nope, that's not what we want. Okay, it's very, very annoying. Trying to keep an eye on him and where the hand's landing. I don't like that one. He's annoying. And it's a very small arena for what he's doing. Again. This is the roguelike way. We didn't get anywhere. 106 of 100. I need to go kill 44 more of those things. I can't count. Couldn't you just reroll indefinitely if you just have the money for it? What is... I wish I knew what it was. Like, the thing on the side. It's like, some of it I know what it is. Complete World 2 in under 15... That's entire... I have to get to World 2 in under 15 minutes and then complete it. Hey Patrick, I haven't spoken to you in a while. Okay, goodbye. That's probably why. Doesn't say anything. missed. Alright. Like, you're not hitting that last... Hold on. Yeah. Damn it. Not hitting that last strike for some reason. I don't know if it's allergies. They're being pushed away out of the hitbox or something. I want to make it back up to war so I can try to fight Camille again. I shouldn't have done that, that's fine. I do adore this game, but jeez Louise. These birds. Boy birds. No, I got stuck on a thing. Okay, we're back to fight William. Dude has a noose around his neck. Just as a heads up, as always, I will always say the content warnings for this game, if I know them. Dude has a noose around his neck, an implication of suicide. Hey. I will. The scythe deals +1 damage. Why would I take that? When I know there's better ones. Why would you do that to me? It's for... Or not. Did I misread that? Weapon charges. Is that not... Oh, no, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, would that not have been for the Shakespeare? Just took a moment to Activate. Hey, Cali Cat. How? Alright. Now all that has just happened. Well, this is unfortunate. That anyway. Shockwave for 30. Nope, not talking to Mark. Buy the thing. There we go. I need a better Shakespeare, I know this. I don't know what to do about that. Other than to hope to God we find one. Or just find a better weapon in general, I guess. What do I have in the way of curses? Just one cloak. Okay. And we drop Shockwave later for another weapon. Oh, I'm doing that too soon to try to catch him in it. Oh, not again. hesitate to say it, because then I know I'll jinx myself, but I definitely feel like I'm at least better at fighting Brad. Going through and, like, trying to go through the fight without getting hit. Which is ultimately a thing. Like, you should try to do as many of these levels and bosses without getting hit. Max 1 hit point every time you... No, I wanted to take the Solieri. It clicked back. Dang it. Alright. Well, it's every floor. It's not bad. Ultimately, it's a good thing. We're still looking for Gorski, I guess. I need to get backstab on the... Or like that thing that applies backstab damage for the spear. I think that'd probably be good. Oh, hi. Ooh, that wasn't bad. Nope. Damn it. I don't know what's satisfying about the sound of the jar, the glass, I guess. He presumes. Oh well. Wait, which one did I end up taking? wonder what counts as leaving the elevator then. Like, is it between floors as opposed, like, between levels, I suppose, as opposed to between floors? Oh, hi, Tony. I don't have to lead. Sullies can heal themselves. Imposters are immune to sun. I guess this, because I kind of rely on the stun for taking out imposters. Do Sullies pop up in physical illness? I wish I knew. Wait, is there a way for me to... Will they tell me where they pop up? Because I know they pop up in more. On the other hand, I do have to go fight Max a whole bunch more. No, I'm not seeing a... Hi, Jacob. Ski! Yay, we found him. I know I could have done more to my weapons overall, but I didn't want to. I'm gonna hold on to my money. Callie, are you chasing something, baby? Kinda looks like you are. Damn it. I was in the air. Damn it. Every freaking time I ran into that one. Callie Kitten, what are you looking at?
Welcome to the afterlife.
hold on. I'm gonna take a break. Or something, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm back, I think. Maybe. Just kind of needed to reset my brain, I think. I don't have my headphones on right now. That's fine. I still have coffee, though, and that's good. Thank you, thank you. How are y'all doing? Oh, I do have goldfish crackers, though. I know they're Callie's goldfish crackers, but I want some. Okay. I've given myself goldfish crackers as a treat. Here we go. Mm. Oh dear Lord. Oh jeez. Well, that happened. I wonder if there will be a natural deaths department. Or like an accidents. Do any of you know of like there was this old sci-fi show called Dead Like Me? Damn it. Oh boy. I used to watch it when I was younger. And it kind of involved like Grim Reapers and stuff like that, and the main character was in the group of... They weren't really Grim Reaper. I guess they were technically Grim Reapers or whatever, but... What was I going with this? Oh, the main character, the group they were in was... bizarre and accidental, or I don't remember if it was accidental deaths, but I remember they were always like very bizarre and curious deaths. Although I don't know how that would fit in the scheme of things, because a lot of the departments seems like they're manufacturing the kinds of ooh, hey, slave war, there we go. I was just saying, I haven't seen this one in a while. Also, it was orange. Interesting. Goddamn it. It is a very slow weapon, though. On account of it doing that. Oh god, I'm not charged back up. Welcome back. I am also back again, but I don't know if you were here for that. I have Cloud's sword. Or some equivalent of. Resumes. I do, well, it's not exactly called that, but you know. Like, look at this. Oh, hey. Okay, that still takes forever to charge back up, but that... Oh, nope, never mind. I need to be further down. That was a bad idea. Hold on, how far can I... Yeah, it is. It's amazing. Sure. I don't know... Ah, jeez. How long I'll be streaming. Been a very... Oh, God. Nope, right behind me. It's been a very peculiar day, I guess I should say. Fuck. I guess that would be the most polite way and positive way to say it. Without becoming depressed about it. We made it back to the beginning. Or the Moonlight Greatsword? Yeah. Maybe? I was going with Cloud because it's more rectangular. Like the Buster Sword is. Oh, birds. Nope, not like that. Yeah. Healed. Okay, there's something down there. Oh, I guess I should see what its frenzy is. At some point. Okay. Been streaming for like 4.5 hours, or well, actually almost 4:40 now, but so I'll probably get off at the end of this run. Oh, okay. It's just one really big swing. I have some kind of buff from it, so there's that. I was on Twitch a second ago, so I could run an ad break. And I saw someone... someone's Dead by Daylight stream was called... I'm not gonna say the whole thing, but it had Daddy Wesker in there. And they were playing Dead by Daylight. And I was just like, ah, okay, well... At least they're upfront and honest about that. Never mind, that's just... Wesky Senpai. Yeah, probably. This person would probably call them Wesky Senpai. Well, it hits both of them at least. How are you doing, Sush? How's that game going? Is it... Like, I've only seen briefly, like, I didn't know too much about it. But you seem very excited for it. Interesting so far. That's good to know. Is that a good thing? Well, I think I've mentioned this before, but like I own Sunhaven. We could... I could stream Sunhaven sometime. I need to go through and, like, sort through all my, sort through all my, save files, so potentially get rid of... Didn't even know that was there, and I still grabbed it. I don't have enough for either. Oh, I have enough for this. Sure. Yeah, it's puzzly. Ah, I see. Hello, Brad. I have a big sword to slap you with. It is very slow though, and I have to be careful about that. Oh, he moved. Got it. Alright, well, we took a couple hits, but we're alright. Cloak deals 10% damage, spells deal percentage damage. Let's do a cloak route this time. I have heartbreakers to go kill and physical illness anyway. I'd probably die too, but that's irrelevant at the moment. Hi, Patrick. How does it even have that thing? I'm not even alive. I mean, it seemed like much, but it's always alive. Well, buddy, I'll tell you. No. We're alright. Also, we still need to fight Gorski, I guess. Although, with how slow the big sword is, the Slaygore is, I don't think using it against Gorski is a good idea. I'm also probably not saying the dude's name right. Don't worry about it. Alright, Pure Heal for 25. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think that's a penalty negator, or nullifier. Okay, the cooldown for the sword isn't as bad as I thought it was, it's just you can't use it twice in Warcraft. So that's something to keep in mind. Fuck my life. Oh. Nope. That almost just stuck. God damn it, I was trying to hop up on this ledge. Let's go visit Shah. I need... I guess if we're running a cloak, because I don't have any spells. So... try to get stuff that gives me better cloak damage and cooldown. Also, try to find Prisiums. Oh, I'm above his head. Temporarily inflicts when consuming. Gain bonus damage equivalent to 7% of remaining. Okay. Let's. Yay, control room. I'm probably gonna go ahead and upgrade or transform my scythes. Prisium. Maybe, hold on. Oh yeah, I have reduced. Great. Okay. Still testing this hazardous floor theory, like if it gives me a lot of arenas or something, or there's just more enemies, that means more rewards. Maybe, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, I remember this way. Oh, jeez. I do want to make it back to the War Department at some point. I'd like to have a rematch with Camille. And her spitting bones. If that is what she... And now I want to go back and look and see if she's spitting them or throwing them. And oh, jeez. What? Hit me? Alright. Very curious as to what just hit me. Oh, see, this isn't as good, but is it better than this? Or, like, is it worth more than that? I think it... No! God, that was dangerous. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Come back. Ow. Eh. Wrong button. There we go. Not worth it. Get frozen in the end. Ooh, lifesteal. Thank you. That is another one of these. It's also another green one. Okay, we are fully healed. Candace! Do we win a rematch against Candace? Yes. Against my better judgment, yes. I'd see if I can remember where the difference between my R1 and right button next time, so I don't screw myself over. That'd be nice. I know I don't have to go up to the Solari to, like, pick it up. It will come to me. Damn it. Okay, I somehow missed her. Nope, ma'am. I didn't dodge. That's unfortunate. And again. No, she has no hit points left. Oh my goodness. Really? A blue animal? That's what you give me for that? Oh, goodness. Maybe? Okay, so we'll just negate that. Alrighty, vengeance against Candace. Go sell the spare Slaymore that we have. Oh, they're different weapons. I just realized. Oh, I would also get a Prisium for selling it. Interesting. I'm not going to. Hey, 69 Solary. Hooray. I'm probably about to die. Oh, I thought they were both gone. Oh no. Every time. It is good that you can just stand behind him and do that if you can get behind him. I don't know who uploaded songs into the database. Surprisingly. Somehow, we just don't know who uploaded all the songs into the database. I believe you, actually, but still. Deal 15%. Deal plus 15 damage when hit points fall below 25. Deal 35. No, I don't want that one. Every time you leave the elevator. I guess this one. I don't have a reroll anymore, I have a nullifier. Alrighty then. On to physical illness. Physical illness. We have Heartbreakers to go, I guess. I know I'm supposed to be fighting Max, but... Okay, wait, you already told me that. Nope. Alright, out we go. content warning for the physical illness department of, I don't know, probably disease. I imagine this is what viruses, or like, what do you call it? Unhealthy organs look like. I'm trying to remember my health ed, saying. But you know, if you're squeamish, I guess, and don't like those images. Oh jeez. I've mentioned this before, I don't like neuroserums. Some of the Slaymore they gave me. I don't need to have 2 heavy weapons. I imagine it's a little like... Well, maybe it's not, but I guess I'd have to pick it up and test it out. Nope. Both the music for addictions and physical illness are both kind of creepy. It's interesting. By comparison to, like, I guess the rest of the music. Or the rest of the level area in sound design. Wrong way. One thing I do like is, like, that they all incorporate... Oh, jeez. That, like, the theme of the game. I'd have to point it out next time I hear it. Into each of the soundtracks. Okay, hold on, we're gonna go the other way. That should be, yeah, that's it, okay. Oh, there's petrels here. Interesting. Oh yeah, I need to, hey, go down here and fight you maybe, huh? Oh, that doesn't stop them from doing that. Oh, here's King. Well, let's go visit King, I guess. Have I fought King yet? I'm drawing a blank. didn't see the little things. Yes. Nope. I jumped. I guess apparently not. Alright, that was curious. Oh, I dealt 150. I don't think I've had that one before. Cool. But I mean, given the weapon I had, not surprising, I guess. Alrighty then. That is it for stream for me.
Welcome to the afterlife.
Yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow for Cult of the Lamb at around 9 p.m. Central, more or less, after Sushi's stream. And then Phasmophobia on Tuesday. But until then, thank you all so much for stopping by.